And I'm Squirrel Girl just has this ability chance where she just throws a huge nut.
Just a huge nut. Well, if anyone's gonna have that ability, I guess it's gotta be her.
Also, I woke up this morning and there was like a thing about the hollow stars. Did something happen?
As far as I know, no.
Everybody
Like, oh,
was
it's
like,
trending or something?
yeah, everyone was like, I can't believe they've done this to the hollow stars again.
I mean, there's nothing on the HoloLive subreddit about it, so I mean, well, if I go to the Hollow Stars one. Do know that, like, one video of that guy complaining kind of went crazy. Okay, so the Hollow Stars released their New Year's schedule without their usual countdown live or even a Star Cole episode. Found one positive message in the 106 replies and 289 quote retweets. Sounds like people are just kind of feeling like they're a little let down, like they're not giving Hollow Stars enough stuff.
Are they aware that like that the hollow stars just nothing against them, they just don't do as well?
Yeah, I think it's more just that they're like They're not getting enough. They didn't get enough as many 3D streams. They didn't get as many like songs. Or just less news, less things. I'm kind of thinking that Hollow Stars might be on the way out to some degree. I don't know if they care enough about that.
I don't think Hollow Stars are on the way out.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna get fired. I just don't think they're gonna hire them anymore.
Oh yeah, Kiara is playing League of Legends.
God damn it! Whatever that
Fuck
girl's name,
Gigi.
Gigi. Why did she have to spread this?
All my homies hate Gigi.
I don't hate her. I just wish that maybe she didn't make everybody play League of Legends.
Someone in her in Kiara's replies from Path of Exile to League. What a day! And the gif that they posted was the Arbiter saying, "We trade one villain for another."
Oh no.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I remember when I thought that I was going to go back to bed between the sets.
You just didn't do that.
Well, we ended up being able to string a bit more of them together than I thought. I thought there was just going to be like a 10-hour break. I also didn't have to. One of the sets didn't end up happening.
This is true.
I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I took a little shower. I wanted to take a shower this morning, but I woke up too late. Jet, how's the Warcraft 3 practice going? You an expert? Chancer, Peo's stream is just titled Hello Men? It's what are you doing? He's dead. I think he went to take a nap, chat. Just chilling, chat. Gamers. Alright, there is no way to, like, destroy the door. So it's simply what's wrong. It is almost time for the next game to happen. We've got maybe like 40 minutes, maybe a little bit more before Chance's game is ready, or should be ready. No, we still got like 50, and then probably give him like another like 10-minute margin. Okay, good. Honestly, just get me out. I think that's good enough. Hobby, personal pleasure. Huh? Hello again, Jet. Jet, how did the practice go? Alright, Naya's has bowed out. Jensen, are you here? Your lower bracket next match is between the winner of Udon and Naya's. So, We're gonna see what Udon's status is after he wakes up, and you might get a bye, or I'll just put you against whoever loses between Chance or Newgate, I think. That probably works out, right? You guys ever noticed how jacked the salute, the hand and the salute emoji is? Look at how, like, that hand is huge, right? Yeah, I guess that is a better description. It isn't jacked. It's not spending... It's not spending days in the gym like you and Hector. You guys ever just spend a whole day making copper statues, and you make so many that they start to crush you? Just me? Who's getting arrested first? The man who assassinated the United Healthcare CEO or Hawk Tua Girl? I think it's gonna be the assassin. If they're caught. What? What? Which one? Oh, who's going to jail first? The crazy thing is that, like, I don't even know, even though, like, I'm pretty sure what the Hawk Tuah girl did is illegal. I don't think she's going to jail for it, though. Like, I think she failed the thing. Like, of dodging, like, the legal scrutiny of it, right? Oh shit! I'm dying! Oops! Who up working themselves to death with me? Oh fuck, that's my tax bill. It doesn't seem like they have anybody who would sell any rations, so I can't even try. Yes, dude. You guys got any guards? Sure. Okay. Bro, I should have just gone offline while waiting for this next one. Whew! Oh, let's go. Okay, well, they're asleep, so I will just let them sleep. I'm hungry. Let's go. No, let's cook food from here. You are still peckish. Okay. How about another one? You've eaten sufficiently. Category. Alright, give me up. Gold! What?
And back. Miss anything?
Naya's had to drop out because her daughter is sick.
It's a fair reason.
So if you look at the lower bracket, there's a match between Naya's dropped out and Udon, who last we checked could not play the game. A heated battle.
Heated battle between who can launch the game first.
If Udon can play, then I will maybe just have him play out his first series as well. Newgate is in general though.
No.
Oh, I think that your match might be ready right now.
Oh boy.
Let me turn my sound on to my headphones. I might need to restart.
Also, if you haven't already checked, because I don't know if you've played since Reforged 2.0 came out, you might want to check
not.
your Zoom. Because for me, they set me to the closest default Zoom. So I was all up in my peons' asses.
Do you know how do I zoom in and out in game?
It's mouse
Good
wheel.
mouse scroll.
Oh,
It's
okay.
also an option.
But you also need to set your max zoom. Which
Yeah,
may have...
max is max, and default was in the middle. Oh, reduced violence. Yes. You hit people and like a little confetti pops out.
Alright, let me spin the wheel to determine who goes first.
Oh, jeez. You put me up against a juggernaut. 34 and 76.
Alright, Chancer. What's your ban?
It's my
Much better
band.
than my 1 and 6.
What's the map with all the creeps in the middle? I want to ban that one.
That is...
Lost Temple.
Lost Temple.
Yeah.
Alright, Newgate, what's your ban?
I need to do this differently then, huh? I need to look at your little thing.
Oh, you can also just look at the versus screen and just tell me which one you're banning from there.
Oh my gosh. I was like, versus screen, okay. Then I hit the little look for 1v1 button down there.
No, I did that earlier.
Let's get rid of Twisted Meadows.
Alright, Chancer, pick. Don't pick Lost Temple and don't pick Twisted Meadows.
Can I see these maps again? These standard verses.
There's an image in Discord, but you can also just click on versus.
Yeah, if you click on that
The
versus
Northern
button up there
Isles.
too, you can like thumbs down the ones that are already banned too, so it'll help you.
I'm going with Northern Isles.
Alright. I'm hosting it. Northern Isles. Alright. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I think I'm good.
Random. Oh, jeez.
Well,
Don't worry,
listen.
I know how to play one race.
He's trying to get his portrait unlocked.
No, it's an advantage, because then you don't know what he's playing.
I actually love
25%
those little
chance.
portraits. The
There's
portrait
like a
unlocks.
15% chance, like in a race. I don't know how to play.
I don't know if you heard me rant about the portraits, but they're actually so fucked up because they say that they have an ogre magi portrait. Wrong. That's just the ogre portrait. Fucking bullshit, dude.
There is no ogre magi in this game, is there?
Well, on Warcraft 2.
And Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 1 portraits.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, because like when you upgrade them to ogre magi's, they get
You
the
get the face paint.
yeah. Thank you. He fucking gets it, dude.
Maybe
Trust
it's
me,
need
I
to
played
upgrade
through the
your
Warcraft 2 campaign recently. It's very funny because for a lot of the missions, they give you like the winning condition. Like they give you enough units to just win the mission outright. You gotta like play it like a little bit weird, and also like I slow the time down so like I can micro.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually pretty fun.
Alright, I'm hitting play.
I'm good.
All right, fingers crossed he doesn't get orc.
Alright. Oh my god, that is without a doubt the fastest selection of all of the whole tournament. Holy shit. Oh, chance of idle worker, idle worker. Alright. Pretty standard setup. The ziggurats. Are these gonna finish building at like the exact same time? It's really close. Scouting Acolyte? Scouting Acolyte. Alright, Death Knight. No hero made yet. Chance is really delaying his hero right here. He's going Tavern! Alright, new guy's gonna see Race now. Two footmen coming out. Two ghouls coming out. Protected Tomb. That's probably intelligent. Now that I'm thinking about it, because, like, it is, like, your only source of healing until at least tier 2. That just kind of makes sense. Oh, he's building a farm! Maybe it is not a tier 1. Getting some nice harass on this acolyte. I don't really know why Chance is going so ham on it, but oh, Tinker. The second, maybe the third neutral hero of the tournament. Oh, free 25 XP. Alright, now they're both creeping. Cancer's using missiles on creeps. I think he's only got one footman. Okay, yeah. Two rockets for this, huh? Double death coil for this creeping. Oh, he's solo creeping. Fast tech. Late arcane vault, but I think it'll still be up by the time he's done with the second camp, and then he might truly need it. Alright, Chancer's now doing the same camp. Nugget ends up losing a skeleton. Oh no. Basically ends up perfectly clearing the camp. Really nice regen values here, to be honest. Four footmen. Goes a little crazy. Idle peasant chancer. I'm only calling him out for it because he called Bayleaf out on it. More creeping, more creeping. They're both doing like the same camps at basically the same time. First Crypt Fiend is out, but at a population cap. Not too interested in making another Ziggurat, I guess? I'm not really sure. Unholy Aura's up. I have to assume that Chancer took the thing that makes cluster rockets better instead of going factory, but you never know. Alright, Ziggurat number 2 on the way. Find another rod. Chancer's checking Expo. Newgate's finished clearing all of his easy camps. I think Chancer has also finished all of his easy camps. Holy. That's a lot of footmen, dude. This is a super late blacksmith. Halls of the Dead? Oh, he did go fucking Pocket Factory! He's really interrupting this slaughterhouse. I think it's still gonna finish, though. And it looks like Chance is gonna commit. The footmen surround! Lich is out. The Tinker goes down. The combo. This Death Knight is just barely... Okay, Crypt Fiend down. A lot of footmen have died in this battle. Chancer buys back. I did not know that Clarity and the replenishment would stack. I'm surprised that Newgate's not replenishmenting here. It feels like a perfect time to do it. But Chancer's going back and making an arcane sanctum, probably to help deal with all these fucking skeletons. It should. Slaughterhouse did end up falling there, so that is kind of like a big time setback, but honestly, the Slaughterhouse I think is going to come up at around the same time that the Arcane Sanctum is. He did end up replenishment potioning, but I think he took damage. I don't even know if he got the value. Oh, he gave it to the Lich. He gave it to the Lich. It looks like they are about to meet. No one has looked in the marketplace, I think, the whole tournament. Oh, they're passing by each other. Nice. Catches two. No blacksmith upgrades coming out of Chancer. Arcane Sanctum and the workshop finishing. Slaughterhouse is done. Moving over to the Black Citadel. Neither player has cleared out their expansion. Alright, now we can look at the shop. Replenishment posting, clause of attack, clause of haste in the shop. Huge Lich items available. Lich is kind of like a DPS hero that you can really just kind of pump up. He's got like enough range to where in fights it's like really hard to stop Lich from attacking. So a lot of high level undead players will. They're both doing the same camp again. Nougat's definitely doing it quite a bit faster. Oh, a ring of regen? You shouldn't have. That's actually super nice for this Death Knight. This Death Knight is regenerating like 5 health a second now. What does Chancer end up getting? A Talisman of Evasion. That's also like pretty good. I just cannot see this match going to level 6 heroes, but if it does, could be huge. Alright, upgrades are finally coming out from Chancer. Sorceresses, huh? I don't really know why. Obsidian statue is out. There's a Zeppelin? No tower from Chancer. Neither players has, looked at their expansion really. Ooh, are they both going to the same hard camp at the same time? Okay, no. Chancer is maybe looking at the base, thinking, ooh, I haven't actually researching backpack. Chancer is also sitting on tier 2. Maybe they're looking for each other. Alright, Chance is going in for the base. Wait, what the fuck? How did that building die so fast? Oh, is it just mortars? Newgate TP's back. Just absolutely in the middle of all these units now. Looks like Chancer's just gonna abandon this mortar team. Oh, he invis them! Alright, remaking Crypt, remaking Tomb of Relics. Damn, dude, those little tinkers were kind of fucking that statue up. There's a lone footman in this vase. Kinda matters, but not insane. Chancer with the crazy blocks with this invisible mortar team. Okay, okay, okay. The footmen are going a little crazy. I cannot believe he's on 0-1 upgrades this late. Still using footmen, and they're kind of still, like, menacing. It's interesting because, like, you almost always see just, like, a straight-up rifleman, right? Riflemen are, like, the bread and butter, right? And it's also really weird to see Chancer, like, not expand yet. Why does Chancer also have a Zeppelin? Oh my god, he's gonna sap her. Dude, the Pocket Factory block off to stop so many of these Crypt Fiends from trying to run away. Chancer has sent a singular priest to the base. Abomination. Also, the backpack is out. The Frost Nova does crazy damage to all these footmen. But it's still kind of looking like Newgate ends up losing the fight, like, pretty handily. No Unholy Aura for this Abomination. Chaser actually doing a pretty crazy amount of damage to his own footman there. This priest is fucking dead, dude. Ain't no shot. No! Cancel. Alright. This Lich doesn't have any mana. But oh, he's got a wand of mana steal. No oh, what's it called? Disease Cloud from on the Abominations. It's really hurting. If he had Disease Cloud, so many of these units would just be dead right now. Or like Chance wouldn't have even been able to come over here. Oh, come on, use the clockworks. This just has like forgotten unit. This priest, I don't know if they're ever coming back. Oh no, is he blocked in? For what purpose? Oh no! That's gonna have such an insane impact on the game, man. All right. The defense is going way better than it should. Militia are crazy. Militia get upgrades? A second crypt is dropping. Why is Chancer researching Magic Century? Chancer, once again, is doing crazy damage to his own foot. He just killed his own unit. Do, 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 do. Siege engines are starting to roll out, but they are no damage upgrade siege engines. The gold mines are starting to run a little low. Both players need to start thinking about maybe getting an expo. But it's kind of scary for both of them because like their armies are a little low. There's been a hell of a lot of trading. But the undead heroes are definitely in a better spot. Almost level 4 on Death Knight. Oh, but Chancer's almost level 5, huh? Newgate Newgate scopes out that there's no expo, knows that neither of them have it. Chancer does not know this though. For all Chancer knows, he's playing into an expo. Frog. Alright, Newgate's clearing an expo. Chancer has an insanely diverse army. I guess so does Newgate, actually. He's got 5 units. Like Ghoul, Skeleton, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. There is still this priest here. Full health, full mana. Probably never seeing him again. Chancer's marching, dude. He's low upkeep. If he would just cancel this footman, he wouldn't be in low upkeep. Siege engines are getting blocked real hard. They're starting to take the damage. he's just going for the Black Citadel. Meanwhile, just trying to stun out the units, trying to keep them busy, trying to make the space for the steam and for the siege engines. Kills the two of He's gonna kill the Black Citadel. DK hits 4, Tinker hits 5. They're repairing, dude. I don't think it's gonna fall. I don't think the 2 mortars in the siege. Ah! Okay, mortar falls. Alright, they heal faster than a siege engine. It's gotta be more than this. But Chancer doesn't have a TP. He's gonna lose his Tinker. He doesn't have a way to buy back. He would have to send a unit right now. He's gonna make him. Again, no one is on an expo yet. This is so much XP for Newgate, though. He's gonna have a level 5. We're gonna see level 6 heroes. This is still a lot to repair, right? It's a lot of money. He's not gaining any gold while doing it, right? But I mean, it's money in the bank, right? We're looking at expos are gonna be needed for sure in this game right now. Whatever happened to Chancer's Zeppelin? Okay, no, did it die? I think it just died. He doesn't even fully repair it. Knights are starting to come out. Chancer doing more research. Chancer's so low on everything, though. Newgate is scared to go back into the fuck box that is like the human base. He knows that if he does, the militia will come out. Oh my god, the nuke, man. Invises the knight just to save him. Level 5 Death Knight. Is he taking Death Coil? Yeah, he's taking Death Coil. Definitely Death Coil here. Chancer needs to buy. Yep, he needs to buy super quick with his limited gold and mana. Units are getting really low. He's like perfectly blocked himself in here. Pocket Factory for a bit of defense. Chancer just sends a siege in. He's a menace! Newgate will start running back, also intercepting another siege engine. Chancer just the full repair on the Black Citadel. Again, it does eat into the finances, but Newgate's got an expo. If you put a gun to my head and say who's winning this game, I'm betting on Newgate right now. Chancer is so on the back foot. Oh, here it is. Chancer just had it here. Alright, Chancer knows about this expo now. It's unmined, though. Newgate did fully repair the Black Citadel, but forgot to put these ghouls back on mining lumber. Okay, they're back. They're back. Losing a ghoul to creeps. Newgate scouting out the expo. Chancer's power building. Not power building. Power building. Oh no! Chancer sold items. Oh no, that's GG. I don't think he got the cancel on the town hall, so he just lost, like, basically the rest of his money. Maybe he has enough for some more if he cancel. Oh, he could long distance mine. But the Tinker's gonna fall here. That's gotta be GG. Oh, the priest made it out. There were those who said it could not happen.
I ran out of gold.
There were those who said it couldn't happen. That's like a real ass undead win.
I accidentally sappered one of my siege engines, and I think if I didn't, I think I would have killed. I would have killed the base.
Dude, when you were killing those first buildings, I swear I didn't get any sort of notification that was happening.
I didn't tell you.
I didn't even
Or,
see
you know,
him
maybe I'm just a
target
noob,
the
you
Tomb
know.
of Relics. It just when I moved my camera, it was just dead.
Oh, that's because the sapper just one hits it apparently. I did that like 3 times.
Oh, maybe that was okay.
That's
Because I looked
why.
over there and I was like, everything's fucking dead. Like, surely I should have been able to react to that.
Oh man, what a game, man!
I was so bad on my part, man. Just like
It was
waving
actually
units around
insane.
everywhere.
It's like the longest I've ever seen like Chancer go without expanding, and
I kept
neither
making
like
siege engines instead of expanding, so that's what happened. I was kind of hoping that like the first siege engines would just win the game. I didn't really have a plan beyond that. I just started making knights.
I got lucky, man. I got lucky. I repaired, and then like the repair kept me alive. Actually, I sent them over there to repair, and I was like, oh man, I'm fucked.
Oh. Alright, Newgate, first ban.
First ban. Let's do Hammerfall.
Alright. Chanta, what's your ban?
I'm banning Turtle Rock.
Alright, Newgate, your map pick. Not Hammerfall and not Turtle Rock.
Twisted Meadow. Wait, map pick?
Yes.
Oh, I'm picking the map that we're playing on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Tyrannus Stand, then.
Alright, I'm hosting it up. Dude, there's something wrong with that map. Northern Isles, you're always getting 80 potions of replenishment.
Yeah, I think just
In
like
every
4
single
bans.
Northern Isles game today, there's been at least 2 from the map.
I was happy to see the one I got. I was like, oh, Mr. Lich, you're going to be maned up.
And it's also something else that would have really changed the game is if you guys had looked in the marketplace, it was a feast for the Lich, man. Claws, gloves.
Oh, yeah, I don't even think I cleared a market. Maybe I did and I just forgot. There's too much shit going on.
There's no way I was creeping.
It's like the
that thing. I
only
didn't have
map
the
in the
power
entire
to do it.
pool that has a marketplace, I think.
That's weird.
Spectator. Invite to game. The invite to game is so weird because like it opens up like a menu, and when you invite somebody, it doesn't close. So it's like, oh, I can just invite everybody I want to invite. No. Every time that like you open up the menu, it's only good for one invite.
That's strange.
So I have to like manually close it, reopen it. All right. Go. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I am ready.
Ready.
Right,
oh,
sorry.
wait. Jeez, oh, Pete.
All right.
Now I'm ready.
Good luck. Have fun. Yes. All right. Chance got Orc. Orc versus Undead. Dude, he's actually way too good at the first like 2 seconds of the game. No one gets their workers into the mine as fast as Newgate. Dude, Warcraft 3 is so much fun. Alright. Chancer's sending a Peon? Oh, he's gonna do a Tavern Hero. He's doing Tavern Hero. I think... Okay, no. Death Knight first. Scouting out. It's actually so funny. It's like the exact same scout out. Oh, but maybe he wasn't looking. Chancer's a little early. Gotta make his second Orc Burrow soon. Very... He's scared of the Tomb of Relic harass again. The Tomb of Relics is so protected. Alright, 1 second. Carbon heroes are up. It's Alchemist. Panther hates acolytes, man. Denied. This camp is super soloable. Not gonna pick up that slipper. Okay, there we go. Early tech. No tech yet from Chancer. Or second burrow. He's got 400. Okay, no, he canceled. 4 mils coming out, so we're not going to be seeing trolls for a hot minute. Love of haste. Alright, 2 camps down for Chancer. I think 2 camps down for... No. 1 camp down for Newgate. Chancer's going to be looking to take another one of these middle camps. Newgate's going over to the dreaded Cobalt camp. Probably, I don't think this is actually enough for this camp. I think he's just going to straight up have to run. No, he'll just be able to summon off the first Cobalt he kills. You gotta kill the Tunneler first on this camp. Hands gets a call. Oh my god. Alchemist is looking a little stacked. Okay, maybe he's gonna clear it. I guess it'll depend on how many bashes this Tunneler gets. If this Tunneler gets another bash, it's gonna be annoying. Okay. Works out. Claws of attack for that Lich. Graveyard being built. 3 ghouls. Probably time to work on that next Ziggurat, but it could depend. Ants are so fast at creeping. He's already cleared 1, 2, 3, 4 camps? Clearing an expo? Okay, it's trying to get this shop done, but it is rough, man. He's gonna have to leave. He's just gonna try to maybe get this priest down so that when he comes back here in a moment, it's a lot easier. Needs to start working on his Crypt Fiends, though. Chancer, getting another grunt out. Strong holding. Uh-oh. This is a super unfortunate time for Chancer to show up. It's just not a good spot, like, at all. Buys a health pot. I think he's kind of hoping to not have to use it, though. Oh, the acid bomb. Yeah. So it's a really safe and smart play, I think, to just use the health pot there. Death Coil does not kill this grunt. Chance is probably sending that grunt home. Let's be real. Oh! What a snipe. About a third of the way done on this Halls of the Dead. Not much happening back at Chancer's home. He's starting to research Pillage. He's also researching Brute Strength. That'll be huge if it comes up during this fight. Gives all of these grunts like a bit more health, but more importantly, it gives all of them 3 more damage. Right? Death Knight dies! Buyback or... Ooh, these grunts are falling for sure. But last hit by the tower, by the Halls of the Dead, I'm pretty sure, he had to cancel the Black Citadel. Is he gonna get a Lich? He's gonna get a Lich. A double hero kill, and Chance is probably gonna try to just walk out of here instead of having to TP. Pillage is researched. So every time a grunt hits a building here, it's money in Chancer's pocket. This grunt is probably fallen, but Chancer's not really sweating it because there's no XP to give. I mean, obviously he doesn't want to lose 200 gold, but it's not like the end of the world. It's not like he's feeding, right? He's just losing a bit of gold himself. Alright, Black Citadel is back on the way again. Slaughterhouse coming up. Newgate gonna repair. I don't think he's gonna repair. I think he's just gonna let it lie. Time to get back to creeping this shop, I think. Panzer's back at base. It's time for salves. Going up to Fortress. Panzer has done a defense upgrade. Alright, Lich is back up. Slaughterhouse almost done. Black Citadel halfway. Fortress about a third. No player really threatening an expo right now. Chancer makes sure to hold back these 3 grunts that he's salving so that they, get a bit more salve time. I think one of the enemies actually targets like a distribution or something, so it ends up fucking it up anyway. Camp done. Is he just going to immediately spend the salves? Yeah, he's going to spend the salves immediately just so he can pick up his item. Newgate has not... Okay, this army looks big. It's mostly summons, and some of them are about to expire. So Newgate's got like a Crypt Fiend and 2 heroes running at Chancer and his 5 grunts. Chancer looking at a second tavern? No more mana on this Lich. But the Lich does have a Boots of Speed and a Claws of Attack. So he's kind of a damage machine. Really good for kiting. Oh, the lineup for the Acid Bomb, though. Acid Bomb is mostly just counteracting regen here. But it's doing like a little bit of damage. Alchemist is fast, man. What's Chancer making at home? He's making Wind Riders. He's making the airborne XP tomes. Obsidian statue coming out soon. I actually don't know what got the last hit on that. Chancer's he's kind of extracting money with pillage here. So if you watch here, you'll see like these little ones that are coming in. Another Death Knight falls. Lich level 2. We're gonna start to see a bit of this DPS that Lich pumps out, where he does so he de-armors by 4 because he bought an orb. The orb also gives like +5 damage, so this guy is doing like 40 damage like roughly every second, and like he always gets to attack. He armors himself with frost armor, which kind of counteracts most of this acid bomb, not all of it, right? But it just I don't know, it just makes it like really rough. And it makes every Crypt Fiend do like a lot more damage. In Warcraft 3, every point of armor is like roughly 8% effective health, I think. Might be more, honestly. Yeah, it's way more, actually. But the difference between Warcraft 3 and Dota is that like you don't hit health values as insane as you do in Dota, right? I didn't think that Newgate lost a Ziggurat here, but maybe he did. Where's even the observatory? Who? Oh, it was a crystal ball. It was a crystal ball. So he knows that, he's not on an expansion. This Death Knight is actually delayed by population, which is it sucks. But I think it did kind of help out with that defense, which is crazy, man. Not sure if intentional. If it was, kind of smart, because that Death Knight wouldn't have come out in time to help with the fight, right? All right, Newgate's clearing Expo. Chancer's clearing the loathsome Kobold camp, and he gets a claws of attack for it. Now Chancer has to decide: is he going back in for an attack? Is he making another Orc Burrow? Is he making an expansion? If he makes another burrow, he's going into low upkeep. Newgate's sitting at 39. Still a healthy distance between him and upkeep. He scouted out the wyverns, so he's researching web right now. That's disastrous for Chancer. Expo started. If Chancer were to go left, it would be a huge swing. Because once this webbing comes out, that's going to be crazy. Oh my god, I think he got the cancel. Well, I don't think that Newgate got the cancel there. Chancer sees kills an acolyte coming from the left, so he might know about this expansion. Oh, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care, dude. He's just gonna kill this altar so that if he kills a hero now, it's permanent, or not permanent, but it's okay. Okay, altar down. Newgate looking to bring the Death Knight back into the fight. I don't know. This is looking like super bad for Newgate. I actually don't know if Healing Spray hits flying units. XP Tome delivered. Lich level 3. Webbing is coming out, and it's going crazy. Wyverns are falling all over the place. Lich is so close to being dead, but Death Coil to save. Level 6 Alchemist. That means that Chancer now has access to Transmute. He can, like every 30 seconds or so, he can just turn one of Newgate's units into gold. Honestly, that kind of makes it so that he doesn't even need to expand. But the pillage is going crazy. Chancer's got so much gold. Is he going to be able to find either of these hero kills? Yes, Death Knight falls. I don't think the Lich dies here, though. In fact, I think Chancer might die here if he's gonna. Ah! Oh. Remaking altar. Newgate's still in this. A lot of ziggurats standing. The gold mine has been haunted, so he could make like a huge gold swing here. He's gonna remake some acolytes. And he's gonna start gearing up to really get a. Ooh, Chancer purchases a tiny Great Hall. Surprised that Chancer's keeping this Ring of Superiority, though. But Newgate's really got to watch it, because you know Chancer took Transmute. Chancer's looking to do Newgate's second Expo, which Newgate might be going to scout out right now. Chance gets some healing wards, instantly places one down. Honestly surprised that we're not seeing a voodoo or a witch doctor hut or not voodoo lounge. It's spirit lodge coming out. Both players seem kind of content with just sticking with the units that they have available to them. Chancer sitting on 2-3, no melee upgrades. Newgate on 1-0 on ranged upgrades. And 0-0 on melee. Chancer transmuted. It's a lot of mana though, so you gotta be careful. But the temptation is definitely there. Chancer's sitting on low upkeep as well. Which does impact his transmute gold, by the way. Transmute is reduced by upkeep. Chancer's attack is once again kind of repelled. The Spirit Towers and the Neruvian Tower and the Black Citadel are going crazy with the value. There's just so much. Oh, Chancer picks up a scroll of the beast, and now he instantly uses it, and he's like, "I want to go back in." This is so much damage from every Wind Rider right now. Healing Ward instantly killed, but also basically instantly takes a crit fiend. The pillage is just going insane for Chancer. He is also on 2 gold mines right now. Death Knight falls. Lich is dead here. Ain't no way. That's gotta be GG. Chancer is just he's a menace in your base. Do not let him get in your base, dude. Bro, do not let Chancer in your goddamn base. Oh my god.
What?
That wyvern poison is insane. What the hell?
That was also the acid bomb.
Yeah, so also the wyvern poison, I don't know if you know this, but it stacks with itself. So if like 8 wyverns
that's why
hit
my
you,
guys were fucking
yeah.
melting. I was like, surely this poison is not that strong. Like it's just one little debuff.
Chancer is a menace when he gets in the base, man. In your base or even in his, the Pocket Factory in the first game where he trapped you in was crazy. Oh my god.
If you like the block.
Alright, so for the third game, both of you DM me your ban on Discord.
Why?
Because it's like not either of yours turn. It's the way we do the tiebreaker. It's a blind ban, which means that you both could potentially ban the same map.
What? I didn't.
Okay. So now, both of you DM me a map that is not Turtle Rock or Last Refuge. And then I will roll to see which one it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, Lost Temple it is.
Oh boy.
In the first series went to a game 3, and both players banned the same map blindly, and they both blindly picked the same map. Why do I have two versions of Lost Temple? One of them is by Blizzard, and the other one is by Blizzard Entertainment.
I don't know. One of them sounds more entertaining.
They seem identical to me. So I will just pick one. I'll
Got my
just go
ass
kind of
kicked.
crazy with it, man. Alright, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Alright, good luck, have fun. Alright, human versus undead. You need a ziggurat. You need a ziggurat. Maybe it has a lower build time. So the reason why Lost Temple is an oh shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 gold mine spots. That's a big deal. That means that the game could go a long time, but also this is the first map of the series. They don't know where the other person is. Because Chancer could be here, he could be here, right? As far as or here, as far as Newgate is concerned. You do not always spawn on opposite sides of the map on this one. Chancer's going to go build a farm next to the tavern. He still has another 30 seconds before that's really important. Newgate's trying to scout out with an acolyte, so it's going to be a little bit of a delayed response if he wants to base any of his decisions. He's going Crypt Lord! Third Crypt Lord game of the tournament. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I have a spot in the losers bracket. For Newgate, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll have a Jinsen. Instead of having to wait for Udon, would you like to just play? I guess I shouldn't say Newgate because I don't know who's gonna. He went Pit Lord. It's Pit Lord versus Crypt Lord. The Battle of the Lords. But he's going Cleave. Yes, dude. Yes. Jensen, would you like to just play the loser of this match? And it's a beetle Crypt Lord. I didn't realize how good Cleave actually was. Hanser's really pumping up his population right now. Is this gonna be rifles? Oh my god, he got a claws of attack when he's going Cleave. Hanser's getting pretty low here, though. Really needs to have the footman tank a bit more. No, Chancer just... I don't really know what Chancer's plan is. He's got a lot of money right now. So does Newgate, though. Oh my god, Chancer might just barely see this huge attack going. No tower. No tower. Oh no, dude. This is a disastrous for Chancer. If this isn't in pay... Oh no. But the Howl is... The Howl into Cleave? It's doing a bit of work. Oh no. Oh no. It's over for him. I hate to say it, this is like a textbook example of why you make the tower as human. It does a crazy amount for you. Chancer bought back! Alright, it's not actually over. It's just not looking good. Level 2 Cleave. Oh my god! What a hold! The Glove of Haste and the Claw of Attack have actually had a profound impact here. Chancer is still just massing footmen. Looks like Newgate is just gonna retreat here. He's gonna try to get his he's gonna try to get his beetle out. But Chancer's gaining on him. Oh, and he blocked a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Chancer's running him down. Getting blocked a little bit by his own footman there. Newgate's going to Black Citadel right now. That is double crypting up on a Friday afternoon. Chancer started doing the tech, but he just ends up losing a peasant. Oh no, man. His economy is already, like, pretty not good. Meanwhile, okay, actually, Newgate's economy is also not good. Neither player really making use of the healing, well, or the fountain of healing during the night. Beetles allowing for an early expand. That's an impale right there. Oh, what an impale. Chancer's cleaving up a storm right now. He's gonna lose a lot of footmen here, but he's gonna make sure that he's taking a lot with him. All of the beetles are dead. So much damage coming out on these heroes too. Oh! Almost got the cleave kill there. Chancer's going for blocks. Ooh, Force is out of TP. Now it looks like he's going to try to clean up some beetles. Beetles do not have a summon timer, by the way. They're not like these skeleton warriors. They last forever. They last until they die. Loses a footman, which sucks, but Black Citadel is out. Tier 3. Newgate's got a 1 on melee upgrades. Let's see if Chancellor has any upgrades. He's got a 1 ranged upgrade, 1-0. Newgate also has a Haunted Goldmine built. The March of the Beatles. Nancy's sitting on tier 2. Getting his tier 2 damage upgrade. Oh no, he's gonna start creeping. Dude, the creep timings today are so awful. The Arcane Sanctum instantly killed. Newgate kills the Arcane Sanctum, and also kills the... I can't remember what the name is. So now he's going for the keep. Chancer, mass repairing, mass repairing. I think he actually scouted out that there was no expo, too. If he leaves, if Newgate leaves right now, it's a huge win for him. For basically, like, no cost. Statue falls, Rifleman falls, another Rifleman's going down. Rod of Necromancy is almost up again. The Riflemen are chewing through things, man. Jet, congratulations on your win. Nugate's going towards mid. He might try to do some creep aggro tricks here. Oh, he didn't finish the attack. Now Chancer sees through it, he's gonna run away, and Nugate actually ends up taking a ton of damage because of this. Chancer's just gonna do it! He reconsiders. He has 2 riflemen to his name. Chancer should go back and heal, and if he does, it would be insane for him. Nugate could maybe also try to sneak in a little bit of this Fountain of Healing, but I don't know, it's a little scary when you're like as low as he is. He's massing ghouls. Still on. Okay. He's got 2 researching Arcane Vault. He's making a Griffin Aviary. Chancer is so close to level 6. But, just so everybody knows, you can't actually neutral creep past level 5. When you watch, he's going to gain 0 XP for this kill. 0 XP. You have to kill, like, player-controlled units to hit level 6. Healing wards from mid. Nugate's clearing it out. This is super good XP for him. He does only get consumable items, which is not really what he was looking for. Nugate would love to see some more passives. Chancer just queues up like a million griffins. He's gonna go well over low upkeep. So he's looking to do the damage. And the reason why Chancer's going Griffins, by the way, is because Nugate is mostly making melee units. Chancer hits level 6, he gets Doom. He has to TP out. Alright, so Doom is Pit Lord's level 6 ability. What it does is it dooms a unit. When you place it on a unit, they will die. There is no preventing it. It just does the damage over time, gives vision to Chancer. It might also silence, and that unit is dead. You can heal it to take longer, but it will die. And when it dies, it actually spawns a demon for Chancer. And that demon has, like, a ton of health. Okay, look, here it is. Here's the Doom Guard. It does chaos damage, which means it does 100% damage to everything. It can attack air. It's magic immune. And it's got, like, a million fucking health. Doom is an insanely strong ability because it not only is it just like a guaranteed killer. You can put it on an Acolyte, you can put it on an Abomination, you can put it on a Frostworm. Doesn't matter. That unit dies, right? And when it dies, so like not only are you just like removing an enemy's unit, right? Like you gain a unit. And it's not like a pushover unit, right? It's not like he summoned like a beetle, right? He's summoning like an omega beetle by comparison. But it does only last a limited time. So right now, like all this that he's getting right here is just like free, right? You'll also see Chancer repositioning frequently. That's Chancer trying to maximize his cleave value. Chancer needs an Arcane Sanctum, man. A priest would go crazy for him. I don't know, man. This Pit Lord is insane. He's hitting for like 70 damage, man. Beetle scouts out the expansion. Disease Cloud. Oh, what an impale. Chancer tries to surround himself half with his own units. Just to just to try to mitigate some of the damage that he's taking. I can't even see the healing word. Oh my god. The no health escape from this Crypt Lord. Chancer's still losing. Oh, nice. Uh, the Doomguard. Chancer's thinking, all right, it's almost time for the Griffin Riders to join. Leaving 3 ghouls on lumber. Newgate is set on resources, it looks like. Doomguard looking like he's gonna fall. But the Griffin Riders are here. Chancer finally getting a second hero with Naga Sea Witch. He manages to sneak her on by too, so Newgate does not know that this has happened. The Griffin Riders are laying into him, man. Like a third of a level for the Naga. Gargoyles, I believe, are anti-air. Chancer just doomed his own unit, which I didn't even know you could do. Apparently, the Naga Sea Witch has died to 2 ghouls. Chancer does not have a teepee. More gargoyles coming out soon. Tome is coming up, so the Griffins are no longer free to exist against these heroes. I'm not really sure what Chancer's plan is from here. Newgate seems like he's in a great position. You can just keep mining his expo. These fucking beetles, man! Level 6 Crypt Lord. Chancer is out of money. Newgate is also very low on gold. Chancer, like, literally cannot afford to upgrade this tower to the tower that he wants. Woo!
I fucking doomed my
My
own
own Griffin.
I did not mean to do that.
I didn't even know you could,
You
dude.
can just doom your own units.
146 units produced.
The
Some
Beatles,
ghouls.
man. The Beatles are menaces.
They are a menace, but the cleave was going crazy.
It was, man. I was pogging every attack. The
Yeah,
games
I feel
are...
like I should have closed that earlier. Like I had like a good like kill and stuff in the beginning. I just couldn't.
I kept having this problem of my pit lord is too much a health, so it's impossible to heal him to full health.
I couldn't. I couldn't death coil your fucking pit lord. I kept trying to death coil him.
I bought a staff of sanctuary and a second hero just to use it on him and heal him. I don't think it worked very well,
That's pretty funny.
Oh, alright. Newgate advances. Chancer, you're banished to the lower bracket.
How long until like I play any more games?
That kind of depends on a Jinsen's answer. On if he wants to be, if he wants you to be his lower bracket opponent.
Those were GGs. Those were really fun, Chancer.
Yeah, it was good games.
Oh, I always get scared. So the reason why Lost Temple is like an uh-oh is because the map has like 8 gold mines. So like the game has the potential to like to spiral out of control. You get into real late game where like you've swapped like your whole army like 4 times.
Yeah, I kept thinking, oh, I just keep making all these ground units. If he makes any flying units, I'm kind of fucked here. And then the gargoyles really fucking stepped it
Yeah,
up.
they fucking tore them up, man.
It probably would have helped if I microed like at all.
Yeah,
I got
probably.
too distracted by the fact that I
There's a
doomed
lot
my own
going
unit.
on. I need to grab a slice of za.
Chancer hates the passive tower, man.
I mean, I tried to build one at my town hall, but then like too many things started happening.
Oh. I gotta pull a Jensen's app off of Path of Exile for a second, but
Oh, jealous.
he said as soon as my matches are over, I'm playing Path of Exile until like you summon me again. New season just dropped today or something. Oh, Path of Exile
Path of Exile
2.
2, like
Path
came
of
out.
Exile 2, yeah.
Alright, a Jensen has consented to being your lower bracket opponent. So it is no longer Naya's versus Udon. It is now Chancer versus Naya's. Oh, Chancer, you won! Congrats!
Because she can't play. Well, who am I going up against? Whoever wins a Jensen's game then?
No, you're going up against a Jensen.
Oh, okay.
A Jensen already won his other lower bracket game. Listen, the bracket's happening out of order because, you know, we've got like
And that makes sense.
several EU people and a couple of Japanese players. So I had all the Japanese games this morning, and then when it comes like right around like their afternoon time, they're playing their second set.
So when is that?
Well, yeah, but that's because Naya's dropped out at Instant. Yeah. He gets it. Meanwhile, Jet is just chilling. In
He's
fact,
just, like in the lower bracket waiting for a game or what?
no, he's in the upper bracket because he
Wait, oh yeah,
he beat
won
Naya's.
Naya's because she couldn't.
I
make
might change Jet's game to versusing Utsumi. Just because I do think Utsumi is just gonna lose the mustache.
What the hell?
He seemed like he knew what he was doing.
Jensen needs a couple of moments.
Okay, am I breaking then for a moment?
Yeah. You and I will be playing after their set.
Oh.
I like going tavern here.
Yeah, I fucking love Tinker.
I just don't understand Tinker. He just doesn't feel like a one and done hero. Like he needs someone else with him, right?
Yeah, probably.
Pit Lord? That's a one and done hero.
That is a one and done guy. I thought about making a paladin to heal him. Can the paladin even heal him?
Nope. He is considered undead.
A little funny.
Yeah, as I found out over and over.
Fuck.
Come on, damn it. I should have made a character earlier. You know Newgate's already taken instantly.
I've opened up a stream of Path of Exile 2. It does look like just like graphically like really good.
Well, that's nice.
That's what they're saying.
And so you'll be happy to know that on the screen I see 5 skeletons following the player.
You watching Kayla?
No,
She was playing it earlier, and she had skeletons.
I'm watching Stir.
She's still playing it though. Actually, I don't see any skeletons right now. That's pretty messed up.
That is pretty fucked up.
I mean, the other Path of Exile also had skeletons, so
Are you watching a Jinsen? Or you should just pull up a random thing.
I just pulled up Stir. Stir is known streamer, but really it's just that Germa rated him. Grubby has
According to
also started
Steam
up some Path of Exile too.
according to the Steam reviews, people seem to like it, but their servers are just fucking dying.
Oh yeah.
It just came out like 3 hours ago.
Alright, Chansa, what do you think the limit on skeletons is? Just for raised skeleton.
I mean, in like Warcraft 3,
No, in Path of Exile 2.
I have no idea. Like 20,
10.
10. That's it. It probably lets you also have other types of skeletons or something. The way Path of Exile 1 worked was like, like skilled gems or something, and then you got, I don't remember. You could do a lot of, you could get a lot of summons.
Yeah, tons of different summons. Like you can summon weapons to fly around. You can like drop corpses on enemies, like from the sky.
It's a strange
Summon
place for
raging
corpses to come from.
spirits. Those were just like temporary skulls that would fly around and explode on people.
Yep.
Checkpoint. Oh. Spark.
When are you booting it up, Newgate?
Just did.
Ah, okay, okay. Caught.
Alright,
Yeah,
Chancer.
I was trying to lose my game so I could get into it, but looks like I'm
And you
sticking
realized
around.
there was a lower bracket? Yeah, me too.
Actually, he's an upper bracket. He won.
Yeah, I saw. First game especially was super sick.
The fucking
That was
siege
scary as
engines,
hell.
dude.
Yeah, that was frightening.
We don't fuck around with siege engines. Alright, Chancer. What's your ban?
Turtle Rock.
I'm still like in the boss fight, just so you know.
Oh.
How long is a boss fight in the game?
Well, I died, so it reset.
Okay, I don't need this tutorial, man. What level are you?
16.
Oh,
I took damage because I looked.
Oh, same level as Stir, who just hit level 6. Oh, no, his mercenary hit 16.
That is probably the class he's playing.
Oh.
yeah. Yep, mercenary is the class. That's the gun one, right?
Yes.
He is not using a gun. He's
He's
a
using crossbows?
mace and a no. He's using a mace
Oh.
and a whip. No, maybe he's double macing it.
Let's go.
I hear that weapon swapping is maybe something
Yeah.
to consider in this.
It is.
I'll have you know I weapon swapped in D2. I had to swap out for my Diggler's Dirk or whatever it is that gave like 1,000,000 mana regen. Someone in chat, this game reminds me of Torchlight. Does it?
It didn't for me personally.
I mean, I get the Torchlight is a Diablo-like, but
I had time to go get like a snack or something.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Level 2.
Let's go.
dang.
Oh,
Hopefully your
jeez.
tutorial didn't like tell you to dodge and then dodge into the attack.
Oh, I can dodge.
Yeah, brother.
Spacebar. Okay, thank you.
Welcome to a different game.
Yeah, I didn't watch anything. I didn't read anything. Probably a mistake, but
It'll be fine.
Then I would suggest you do follow the tutorial. Like you say, it is just a vastly different game than Path of Exile 1.
I'm happy that my internet hasn't been fucking up for any of the matches.
Alright. I'll give the boss fight one more attempt. And if not, then I can just play the Warcraft matches and I'll get back to this after.
dude, how the hell can I toggle items on the ground? I don't want to hold Alt. I just want them to be on all the time.
Press Z. That's what it is. That's what the hotkey is in Path of Exile 1.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I haven't played in like a month or so, so I guess I forgot all that.
Oh,
I'm back.
I'm like back in the boss fight. I'm giving it one more attempt. Otherwise, we just go do the match first.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm giving the fight like a one more attempt, and if like it doesn't work out, we just do the Warcraft 3 match first.
Kutsumi messaged me Ohio. I think her ass went back to bed. No, it's 11. She's not sleeping that long. Oh, she's here. She's beaming me. Caught. Guys, remember when Grubby made that custom map where he made it so critters dropped items?
No, I don't remember that. It sounds insane.
But he didn't tell his opponent. He was like, "Oh yeah, I just want to try out like a new strat. Let's scrim really quick."
It's a pretty good bit.
And like the one of the like items it drops was like a soul stone or like a soul gem.
So he's like 8, the other guy's hero?
Well, the map maker was owned Grubby by making it so it ate his hero.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
I like his tweet, Itsumi, but
I died again.
there's been a fair bit of Warcraft 3 going on. There was also a long period of time when no, I'm pretty sure Chancer went back to sleep. His
I went
ass
to
went and
sleep
took a
for
nap.
like an hour or two.
Yeah.
It was a good choice because I feel a lot better.
Yep.
Where are we at?
I messaged like 2 of these recruiters and they just ghosted me, man. It's so fucked up.
All right, where are we in the band pick phase?
You need the ban.
Lost Temple.
Alright, Chancer. Pick not Turtle Rock or Lost Temple.
I don't think there's been a game on Concealed Hill yet. I want to see what it's like.
I chose Concealed Hill for one of my games, but
Did you regret it?
I won't answer that question.
Okay, I'm choosing Concealed Hill still. Even if I regret it, Jinsen does too.
This is where I finally get Night Elf.
It's gonna finally give me Undead. So I can lose.
Be really funny.
When I made the game, I said, please, full observers. please. Oh no, actually, I did visibility always visible. Oops.
It's a little bit of
Hmm.
map hack.
Just no fog of war game. Just forfeit your entire random advantage. I was really hoping that maybe I was just dumb. Here's another invite. Okay, there we go.
Oh, sorry, I clicked the same invite twice, so it kicked me out of the game.
So you're not in the game right now.
I'm not in the game right now. Can I have another one? Apparently, it did think I was in there because it did tell me that I left the game just now. Alright, I am good.
You good at Jensen?
I am now.
All right, good luck, have fun.
Good luck.